Okay, that was strange. It all of a sudden stopped working. I am back.
I am fury. I am death.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh.
Take your on my way. Forward is more dragons come. Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Kill them, or your slime is mine.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Oh no. I need to save myself from a fall. Sort of.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
And now that's done, we'll go through and
Very well.
let's do some exploring. Let's see if there's anything that we can grab. Maybe go fisherman. Sure, I'll take the gold. Shadowheart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Alright, back. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. Now what? Do you have any idea where we are? What happened to her?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. She might be injured or
You're more
worse.
concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Regular healing won't do anything for that, but okay.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I want to try something. There, that should be a little bit better. Nothing in there.
What's inside?
Another crossbow. No, I have. Cool. Gold.
Let's have a look.
Gold, fish, and mug. More gold. Oh, he's dead.
More of those wretched things.
perfume letter. I love you. There, I said it. Uh, and if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and keep saying it until we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Boulder's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard. We're only a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat. Meet me at the hill, overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late, Anna. I don't know why I'm carrying a goblin.
Let's see what this does.
Nice.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
What now?
Missed. Hit me. Ouch.
Take two.
Sometimes the only way out out is through.
Take two.
Still on my feet. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nope, I'm in the middle of that one.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Time to do some level up. Disguise cell, color spray, burning hands.
waste a step. What's in here?
Oops. So don't attack those things. Okay. Skull, casual bump, and
Anything of use? Come on, open up.
you can do it. 9. You did it. More gold, leather helmet. Fire. Excellent.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have that backwards. They snatched me up too. The knife away. Maybe we can talk. I'm
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Some mind flared worm is connected to us. Honestly, I have no idea. With a knife away, tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately, they're there to turn us into mind flayer. I know we don't want them in our heads.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me, or else better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
My faith will guide me.
The item. And let's level up the Historian to level 2.
No time to waste.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there.
What's going on with that
Worth checking
road?
for supplies, maybe.
Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Darn.
A hand? Anyone?
$21.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Don't need to apologize. Introductions. Yeah, let's go for the joke.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? The
Yes.
process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Woohoo, we leveled up.
Yes? No time to rest.
Visit level 2. Gain 2 spells.
How much farther can I go? There. A mind flayer. That's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Thoroughly explored this. Let's go up here. Get away from the fire, so we quit setting ourselves on fire.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's hope. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
See,
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
a blast. Could you be more specific?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? I don't need to do bonuses for this. Wait.
Find refuge elsewhere. We've enough mouths to feed. Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
I'll take that.
Ashes of Dragon.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I have something to ask.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. Enough dawdling. Get me down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
See you at camp then.
Good. Our victory is most certain. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Exception.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Oh god, I don't want to kill everyone.
Something good here, I hope. I'll give it a shot.
Have you, Gibblebuck? Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Death is but a word away.
We'll take your key, leather armor, torch, and a short sword.
No traps, please. With haste. No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Candles.
Don't give me trouble now.
Nope. Get that time.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Time to strike.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
This will do nicely.
Hey, someone's in here.
Ow.
On my way.
I will ascend.
No choice but to keep going. At the ready.
Ooh.
Step to it.
Time to strike. Make way.
Willing and able.
Victory awaits. Hatazeth.
Oops. Hit my own fucking person by accident. Critical miss? Really?
Not fall before my time.
Indeed.
I will ascend.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No. God damn it.
Spill some blood. They won't know what bit them.
Step by step.
I will ascend. On the move.
Boom. leather gloves, leather boots, and club. Quarterstaff, running through the jungle, and simple roads.
Open up.
Short bow, dagger, leather armor. Gold, basic poison, torch, leather armor, and short bow.
Here we go.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust close to the pages, a leather book beneath the bone white powder. Fighters have stored obituaries, or a record, and a tiny script. Relevant tribute and more drowning. Eternal rot, fear. Ink pot,
No traps, please. That's curious.
ink pot, quill, piles of books, roll books,
Have to keep going.
we're gonna do a long rest.
Go to hell.
A good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your
Devils,
mind, Gil?
dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone to help us. Perhaps you should get some rest. Boarding will get us nowhere. Action real.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Shadow hurt?
What were you two talking about?
What you mean?
You and Gale.
No, you lost me. No idea what you're talking about.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale. I was merely making an observation. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I agree. The sooner we can find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Astarion is right here.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Right.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Right. Wasn't actually doing that, but yeah, sure. Nothing that one that way that I can see. Cauldron.
Maybe I need more pockets.
overgrown ruins.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Okay, that's nice, but I'm actually trying to figure out. As it started again, we're gonna take a small break.
Besides,
Spinosaurus.
how would we? Survival of the fittest at its most primitive. Its most
And velociraptors.
We are witnessing history in action.
Oh, I can't watch.
And I can't turn away.
The cat asked me, tell us the story of Jedi Master Riven and her battles against Kitasha the Suz. Oh, the epic tale of Jedi Master Riven and her relentless battles against the notorious Kitasha the Suz. In a galaxy far, far away, these two formidable foes clashed in an epic struggle between light and dark. Riven, a beacon of Jedi strength and wisdom, wielded her lightsaber with grace and precision, while Kitasha, a cunning and elusive figure, hid in the shadows, plotting their next move. Each encounter was a breathtaking display of skill and strategy, as Riven tirelessly pursued Kitasha, weaving through a maze of treacherous planets and deadly traps. Will Riven finally bring justice to the galaxy and vanquish Kitasha's sinister plans? Tune in to find.
More crafting than for.
Lily Ostart asked me, "Oh look, it's a kitty stream. Let me speak in the words of your people. Meow. Meow, 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 deep." Human. Ah, the paper dolls. Such a delightful metaphor for your futile attempts at self-expression in a world teetering on the brink of chaos. Collecting them is like trying to assemble a jigsaw puzzle, with pieces missing intensely, satisfying, yet ultimately pointless. They serve as reminders of your vanity and the absurdity of seeking meaning in a game filled with shooting zombies. Enjoy your distraction while it lasts. Fan on.
You return. Ad break over.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That
Aye.
bunch of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Let's get in there.
Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Don't linger.
Miss shit.
Mistra Rill. Of course.
Peru.
time to waste.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Miss.
Another step forward.
Ow.
Bleed every last one of you!
The lance board is set.
Fucking critical miss.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Slips on something.
That was the last of them.
There we
Inside,
go.
all of you, more may follow. Open the gate!
But what were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Moving in.
Ooh.
What's hiding here?
Goblins, Geismer, Dragon Egg Mushrooms. More gold, a mace, javelin. Gloves of power.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, Pokemon's in chat. Armor's on the 13. Sword does more damage, so that's what clever. 2 to 7. So some minor improvements on armor, that's fine. So far. I need to move some stuff over to some other. At least until I can sell some stuff.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10 leaving before the horde shows up. Long fight just ended, and now you're picking another for laughs. Druid, goblin didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. That's intimidation. More lions won't bring back those. Let's do persuasion. And no. Let's try again. Not 20. Pretty clear success.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment. Lovely.
like we're being watched.
What's up for discussion?
Why? Not now. Please.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
To hold off a horde of goblins from this position, why not take a chance on the road? You're scared of a few goblins. Pathetic.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
Before we leave from the city.
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Feel like we're being watched.
You can't raid any of that.
Better not be cursed.
Campfire. It's not cursed.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about octopus soup just a moment ago. Come on, Richter. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him? We could say a prayer. We should have time for that. Yeah. That would be good.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I mean, hey,
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Those goblins have
There
been
have been
attacked.
several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is this ritual? Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
If we're forced to leave
Strange, shut
now,
up.
we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Something good here, I hope.
Even a hat. Breezy sandals. Rags. Hey Maya, how you doing? Big shout out to Maya.
That was my 50-50. So I lost my 50-50 and I pulled a cheat sheet. Wait, and a Navia? You're kidding me.
I'm looking for where my slippers are.
Really? Look at that. 2 5-star. And a 4-star.
That's good. And you're more than welcome. I based my tiefling kind of off of my off the colors on my model, except for the black, because there isn't really a whole lot of black options. Purple, red, blue. Teal.
Not what I said. Can we stop shouting? No?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
That's lovely.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
No, you won't.
Children! This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Yeah, if you want to die.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You would do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I've escaped you. Thank God, I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
No, she won't. Because she's a victim just like anybody else. Spoiler. Shit.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous, actually.
Ready and willing.
What I'd do for some salt.
Any questions, children? Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Warlock level 2. Burning Hand. That'd be useful.
Use them. Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing
Fine.
quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What are you?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice, you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eye's a rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it.
Hey, Virus, how you doing?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Not good.
Oh dear lord. Well, I don't have the money to get out, so.
I mean, you do.
Oh, so I have $9 left, or well,
19.
how much is it? How much is it? 50 to get out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's roll the dice.
What the hell? All three of you got in jail.
Looks like you
I don't think I've seen that before.
And that
What?
the others. The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears,
Wow.
I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know.
This power comes with from this paradise. It cannot be trusted. You are strange times. I'm given stranger power. You should seek to understand them before we make rash decisions.
A wise choice under the circumstances.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
We're exposed now.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
Forever.
Excellent.
long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I miss my forge.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Prefer not to.
Shoes.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
No helping it.
Yeah.
We're exposed now.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I'm Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let's see what your wares are. Wow.
Action, not reaction.
Longbow, hunting short bows. Hunting
Assume nothing.
Salutations.
That's heavy armor.
Defender of the people.
under a bar.
Yo.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. He'll die if I met the Roican reeking of this place. Never gonna.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Hmm.
I miss my forge.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Oh, don't be so offended. Bring me back out in a second.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Awake and alert.
Okay. I need to go to Astria.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Lead the way, then.
You can't.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Digging to your wares. First of all, I'm gonna take the health potion away from you. Basic poison away from you.
My faith protects me.
Medium armor. That's heavy. That's medium armor. I wish I could not work all the time, but unfortunately that's never actually a choice.
druids. Who uses wooden?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
I was planning on it.
Ready for battle.
Well met.
I had to talk to Gil.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Wonderful.
Lead on, then.
There we go. We finally got most of our gear upgraded.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems. The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped. Gluttony. The rat squeaks in interest. With an enthusiastic chitter, he urges you to follow.
by Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
He deserves that.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Brutal, no.
Gods, deliver me.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break to go get something to drink and go to the bathroom and all that.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Keep your blades up, children. Focus, children.
How long until Ronan shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Shoes. Where are my boots? everything? I think that's everything.
Any questions, children?
Alright, I'm back.
What to bring?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? Persuasion. We'll do this one. Woohoo! Success.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Ah.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the
Sure
storm
she is.
and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. How can I help? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
you do for work when we get to the city?
Leave himself for a good while after this.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure. Bloody.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
True.
Where's
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dallas. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Easy money.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket.
I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head! You threatening me? You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
True.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Thank you.
Eltergard. Should have known. We're a good ways from Baldur's Gate.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
People up ahead. Something's
Stop
wrong.
it. You're scaring him.
You're all right. You're all right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sorcerer level 3. Hmm. Gain 2 spells.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
I don't know. Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
Stop it. You're scaring him. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Ow.
Never a dull moment.
I am fury. I am death.
You should search that corpse.
Impero! Securo!
Into the fray.
Well,
Might will prevail.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
to really
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
If not over, then through. Let's get going.
Not proficient in light armor. Wonderful.
I should speak up.
Need something? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers
This
already.
already.
I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Didn't know that the armor I selected was what it was.
How delicious.
There we are.
Quick step. So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Light on my feet. Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Are they heading to the Druid's Grove?
There, on the rooftops.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded.
Sure you do.
Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
What's in here? More for me. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
first to put my hands on everything.
How long have you screamed for?
Couple turns should do it.
Heading out.
That's towards the cave. I need to go. If you don't get this.
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Potion of
Not
invisibility.
exactly, but you answered my question.
Just a peek. Did gnome never flew so high?
Looking ahead. At the ready.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of living slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate.
Go on then! Make it good! Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Nice. Let me rephrase this. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off. I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Here goes nothing. What's inside?
Edie, whatever.
frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
Alchemist fire. That's what I'm aiming for.
Well met.
Not who I was clicking on. Oops.
What can I do for you?
Leave. Got him. Oh. That was dumb. It's literally right here.
Come on, untie me!
Don't be so impatient.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
I freed you. A little conversation is nice. Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me.
That's how this
No.
works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Wrong way.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Success.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
One.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
That might be worth a look.
Boom. You found the salient.
That's curious.
Wait, what the?
No holding back. Nothing important is ever easy.
Victory awaits.
Make way.
Open up.
Well met.
That's lovely, but can you?
I can't wait to sleep.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
What's that? These boots have seen everything. I've got a long road ahead.
Interesting. I have another shovel for that.
Another step forward. Wish I had a bag of holding. Here we go. Just another crate. Just another crate.
Speak your name.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
Nat 20.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and twisted it into a forgotten curio.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward
and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here? Can't keep me out.
That was stupid. Why would you? Seriously? Lower? What is with the frickin' tube? Last one. That was a wasted attack. That's good.
Anything of use?
Here. I think we got everything from there.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Interesting.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Sure.
Let's have a look.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Success. I peer into the well.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Is that stealing for us before we do anything else?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
You tried to bite me.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Yeah.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
That shadow hurt.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Sorry for the siren.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Shadowheart.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I get help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay. I think I'm gonna raid out. So first we're gonna save. This is a lot of progress. We're gonna rate Fanon because that's probably who I'm gonna watch in.
I mean, you can try and smack this Fanny, but I gotta warn you, this Fanny smacks back. Just so you know, this Fanny will smack back. And I don't know if you've ever been Fanny smacked or not, but yeah, I like I do a full 2 cheek slap. You're getting hit with both cheeks if I do a Fanny smack.